Hello all. How are we all doing on this fine Monday afternoon? Afternoon for me. I don't know about anybody else. Oh, blah 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 blah. How are we all doing? How is everybody? How's life? Oof, my lord. Hey, Trey boy, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, how are you? Now, where was I in the story? I go do the story. Do I want to view the story recap? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I can't remember exactly.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland, the world from which the Express...
Why?
In this world blessed by the illusion, there exists the Phantasmoon Games.
Why?
Wearing ancient masks of the elation.
Why, Senator Brachiosaurus?
Participants strive to create
Or Brachiodos.
that moves the hearts and souls of plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Eon. Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Eonic game. In response, the Astral Express, too, has decided to enter the fray.
Is it stealth speaking?
Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to
What is this? What do you mean? What is this? It's the memes.
The great crisis looming over plain Arcadia. In her reading, the Stellaron hunter,
Of course I'm doing the story.
who had arrived for the Phantasmoon Games, would become the source of this impending catastrophe. To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellar
Good, A-Chat and Warframe is very bad today. Isn't it always very bad?
Face. Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games. Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games. To defeat supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her.
I like how a mask is just a fucking raccoon.
We achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express hero defeats the villain, spreading the virus.
Niggas using Black History Month, Pride Month, transfer position to get free frames. That's crazy. Could you imagine?
Greater mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
Yes, we go now. Because at the end there, they were like, oh yeah, no, Himiko died, but then it was just like, hang on a second. Then Himiko was like, I didn't die. My dad died, but I didn't. Can't they get banned from that, Turboy, if they keep doing that in the chat? I thought you could get banned from that type of stuff. I mean, I could be wrong.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice. The sky is blue.
Honkai Star Rail of all games doesn't say, hello, Roku. What do you mean?
Sparks.
What do you mean?
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay,
It's an, I mean, it's a good game.
light up the night sky.
I mean, yeah, no, it's a good game.
Can never
I can't say there's anything wrong with it.
eternal silence of stars.
There's some parts here and there that's kind of like, well,
Very good.
did it really need to be added to the game?
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe.
What kind of crazy stories exactly?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
I don't even know what she's on either. I
Carefully
mean,
observe the subject's
Jesus.
micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they
He's on something.
Sparksy.
And whatever it is,
Check
we
if
want
they're
it.
infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
I feel like March should be fine, if anything, because she's got Evernight. So, if she's got Evernight, she should be fine. Sorry, chat, this is something. Sorry, there was something on my second monitor. It made it look like March had like a mustache for some reason. And I was just like getting rid of it.
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You hear that, guys? If you're ever finding withdrawals from my streams because they're so good and you can't get enough of them, go talk to these guys.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest.
Mr. Shiba Inu? Ooh, what? No.
After that,
There's no Shibas.
incident,
To my knowledge, at least.
incorporated mimetic
Wait, no, there is a...
treatment
No,
into
not a
Department
Shiba,
of
but there is a
Aberration
Corgi
Defense's
on the
emergency
space
safety
station.
protocols.
Remember that. Can't remember its name, though.
Con didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
I don't even know what that means. How dangerous is calamity level?
Proper containment measures? A calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads.
I will steal it back up calories.
The scale we're talking about. That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imagine infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok.
Wait, I just realized something.
Time, though,
If I win these games, can I just...
strapped onto any hazardous entity.
Could I, technically speaking, as the Aeon of Elation, bring in Furious back to its proper place?
You?
All the memes?
An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
I'm not wearing the mask.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in Summa. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration.
Yo, is HSR story got better because I didn't like what they did in Amphorus? Hello, Jetsby, how you doing? I would say yes. What do you mean when you didn't like what they did with Amphorius exactly? Because I thought Amphorius' story was actually pretty good. I mean, a little bit yappy at some points, like a lot of yap, but I mean, that's with story games. But I mean, I thought it was pretty good. So I mean, depending on what you didn't like about it, it's hard to say. It is very hard to say. What is this? Ghost level. Essentially harmless. Fiend level. Pose a claim present danger. Okay, calamity. Cataclysm. Apocalypse. Okay, so that's planet level. That's basically continent. That's city. Got it.
Before I leave, there's
Got it.
one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
My boy! He was actually on his redemption arc and everything. He was on his redemption arc and they fucking murdered him. Oh. It's alright, if I go back and play for the events, I can still see him. Oh, Scott. He was basically like a minor antagonist to us at some points in the game, in like events. And then, like, he kind of was starting to become, like, a decent dude. And then he became an asshole again. And then he actually started becoming a decent dude again, like an actual proper redemption arc. And then they murdered him. Dude didn't even get his redemption arc. He just got fucking murked before he got it. Hey, thank you for the free stream streak, Jensby. Much appreciated. So much yap. And then they just restart the universe so nothing mattered. Okay, so... yeah, he pretty much got off screen. That was actually the funny thing. Okay, so technically, yeah, there's still Yap, okay. The universe didn't get reset, essentially. I think what you mean is the time loop for Amphorius got reset, but that's only for Cyrene. That's about it. Like, the universe didn't get reset. It was just Cyrene resetting her own loop and in Amphorius, because if she doesn't, then the universe dies. So things technically do matter, but it's not as bad as it could have been, essentially.
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
The whole arc that you did not happen. Okay, so technically speaking, it does happen. Okay, so essentially speaking, what ends up happening is that at the end of it all, like with Amphorius, right? We do move on. Amphorius itself technically does become real, but it's technically speaking still being made at this point. So any of the characters from Amphorius, they're gone. Like all the ones we made. Aglaya, Finan, Mighty, the Tribbies, they're all gone. They no longer exist anymore, technically speaking. So they are, technically speaking, dead at this point, but they will come into existence thousands of years later in the future when Amphorius actually forms. However, the creatures and stuff of Amphorius, like the animals, they can actually be persevered on other planets through Dan Heng's permanence powers, essentially. So there is more of Amphorius out there, technically speaking. So there are technically consequences for everything. Like, there are actual, like... the point of the arc was essentially that if we didn't go to Amphorius to do that, anywhere else we went would have, like, basically had catastrophic consequences for everybody. So if we didn't go to Amphorius, Amphorius would have kept going as usual, except it would have been the Herder and Screwlum just going up against Iron Tomb until it was too late. And then the Herder would have to merge with Iron Tomb and basically start like a third machine war. Or, if we say go to one of the other planets, we meet Zephyro, and he basically decimates us, and him and Welt have a fight, where Welt's black hole and Zephyro's white hole collide, and it basically wipes out the entire universe. Hey Saber, welcome in. And then we had another one where we end up meeting Selenova, who in turn does something. I can't remember what the fuck she does. She does something, but it's I can't remember what she does, but she does something bad. Look, yeah, technically speaking, yeah, you're not wrong. It would have been more cool. I would have liked like a event where it's like a what if thing going on. But the problem is that we're never going to get real bad endings in the sense because we have sorry, pardon me, because we have the Stellaron hunters and we have Elio. As long as Elio is around, we will have potential bad endings, but the Stellaron hunters are always going to try and put us on the path of a good ending, so we don't, you know, nothing like the universe doesn't go just blows up. Essentially, that's basically their plan. Besides, you know, hunting Stellarons and taking them out. What are we doing today? Today we are doing some Honkai Star Rail story. For fun.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee.
Fishnut, how dare you? You come into my house. You throw cheese at me. How dare you?
Solid alibis.
What is fun? I mean, depends on what your definition of, like, I mean, depends on what you want to do for fun, Saber. I mean, playing video games, that's fun. Watching TV shows or movies, that can be fun as well. Reading a book, that can be fun.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate with my Coke, I swear. Thank you for the head pat.
The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder.
No, put the jack-o'-lantern down. Put it down.
I'm informing you both of this.
Put it down.
To be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation.
I'll take my hoodie off.
Anyway, I wish you success.
I'm gonna take my hoodie off. I'm gonna sit up straight. No, it's not broken. You get it, and then you have to actually click on the stream itself to throw it.
I just can't believe it. But
No, you can do it. Believe in yourself.
Thank you for the head pats. So it must be true.
No, not Oblivion. Please.
Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
Yes and no. Technically speaking, you technically have control of your life as long as your life doesn't have anything to do with what the Stellaron hunters are trying to do. In the game, at least. But if it does, then depending on how you're going about it, they may try and do something to set you on course or off course. Type of thing. The viewer attack never opened. Okay, hang on. Let me go to my stream. Let me see if I can check it. To be fair, it has been a while since I think anybody's actually used the viewer attack. Ow, 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 ow. Not gonna lie, this game has happy endings, and Where Winds Meets has only bad. Wait, does it actually? No! No! Alright, hang on, give it a second. Alright, see? So if you're on my stream on computer, I think if you scroll down a bit, you'll find the viewer attack, and you should be able to like click on what you have, and you should be able to just like throw it anywhere on the screen. Or something like that. Wait, so okay, to be fair, I've played some of Where Winds Meet. I never got back into it because every time I played it on stream, it was very laggy. Nobody is surviving further than their designated quest. Okay. I mean, I did see some of the deaths in there. Why you keep smacking me? Ow. You got cheese? Okay, when I get paid next, I'm gonna get the Twitch throwing thing so you guys can throw more shit at me. I know you guys, I know how much you guys love it. Seriously? God damn. Why are they doing that? The other problem I have with the game, right, is that it's so big. Like, it's massive. That's crazy, actually. I'll stick with the cheese, thanks. Okay, you can stick with the cheese. But fish, what if I got bigger pieces of cheese that you could throw at me?
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
What if? What if, right? What if I got you bigger pieces of cheese to throw at me? How does that make you feel? Think about it. Large blocks of cheese that you can just bash my head in with. Yeah, Saber, bigger cheese. Bigger. Maybe the size of a tower or something. How does that make you feel?
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble.
Yeah, but like when I download it,
I feel bad about him dying so suddenly.
okay, when I got rid of it.
And without even knowing.
Sorry,
why.
March is talking. Give me a second. Yeah, but like my thing is because like the actual like installing it was so massive that I just didn't have like room for anything else. And then like as I was playing it, I was just like, I'm enjoying the game, but like I'm lagging out every time I stream it, and I wanted to stream the game, so that's why I stopped playing it, because it's like if I can't stream it, I can always play it on my own time. But I've got all these games that I play on stream, and then I've got one game that I play off stream that I'm not streaming, which is Arknight Enfields. And then I was just kind of like, well, what to do, you know, what to do. Eventually I'll find like more things, yeah. Am I ready for Thursday? What's happening Thursday? Fish, what's happening Thursday? Also, cheese kombucha? Kombucha? Actually, really, I don't even know what that is. Oh, Saber, you're starting Ruwa. When are you starting Ruwa? Tell me. Tell me when. Verena Prime. Oh, yes, Verena Prime. Yes, I've seen the concept art. I don't even have Verena themselves, so I'll probably get it. I'll probably buy the thing. I don't know. See, one of the things I was thinking of doing for Warframe, right, was eventually I was planning on maybe doing like some like giveaways for people who have followed me for a little bit and people who like just joined. Oh, you just started. Weathering Waves is a good game. For a gacha game, it's a good game. Lost my 50-50 on Rosie and got a wink. Is this in Enfield? Because I'm trying to get the little Red Riding Hood. She's adorable. Look, gacha isn't for everybody, and it's completely understandable because it's like, depending on how the game goes, depending, like, tried to roll for some electric lady. Do you know how little that narrows it? Actually, it doesn't narrow it down that much. What was it? Was it like a gladiator lady? Does she have like really long red hair? He got on Genshin. Okay, that doesn't do it. I open up relics and then use the relics for giveaways. Wait, you open up relics? How do you open up relics? No, sorry. Not how do you, like, I know how you open up relics, but like, what do you mean by you open up relics and then you do them for giveaways? What do you mean by that, fish? Oh, Chi-Chi. No, I know what you mean, Chi-Chi. I gave up and loaded Warframe, that's fair. Oh, for the parts. So, like, do you do, like, you open up relics for, like, relic runs, essentially. That's what you do. Like, if people join, you'll be like, alright, what are you looking for? And then they will be like, oh, I'm looking for, Verena Prime or something. And it's just like, oh yeah, I got that. Oh, he gets primes and gives them out? Okay. Ah, you give the full, okay, so you basically, you relic crack the prime parts, or the warframes, and then you just give them away. I mean, that's fair, that's also pretty good. Pardon me, that's pretty good. See, I was thinking of doing something like that. It's not Verena, it's Varuna. My apologies. I don't English very well, even though it's my only language, I know. Learning how to PvP and where wins meet. PvP is actually quite fun, especially if you like, if you're 4v1ing someone, it's actually hilarious. My friends one-shot me. Yeah, I mean, if you PvP, you gotta, like, make sure. Ish, what do you mean? Wait, do you have any Vault ones? I need some Vault relics. I need to get Vault Prime. Hello, Lenaria, how you doing? Thank you for the cheese slap. Yeah, back to gacha. Gachas isn't everybody's. I mean, it depends on the gacha game you play, really. It just depends on what you like, how you play the gacha, like which gacha games you play. Because like if you got Honkai Star Rail, it's a turn-based system, but you got like Genshin and Weathering Waves, and it's like, well, you actually like fight the other person. Yeah, there's a way to do it, exactly. My gear was level 60 to 75 and I was fighting against top class gear. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need like top class gear before you even start PvPing. Otherwise you kind of have to like figure out a way to like find people of the same gear class. You got a question for me? What's up, Lenaria? What's up? If you get Vault Prime, what will you do with him? I will build him and then I will use him forever. Also have a bunch of people who don't play the game anymore so I can get more relics from friends. I wonder how it is like when you spend so much time on a game and then you're just like, you know what? I think it's time to stop playing. Because like I've done that with League of Legends. Like I used to be a fucking fiend for you use him to slam everyone into the wall. Yeah. Yeah, I don't actually know how the gear system works in Where Winds Meet, so like I would probably just take the advice that you can. When it comes like if people are saying, hey, upgrade this specific part of the gear to do more damage, then I would say, yeah, go do that. But your other best bet, honestly, Roku, is probably to also just go online, look up YouTube videos, or even Google or Reddit or something, and that will probably help you out. You will become one of the most hated Vault players of all time. Exactly. Exactly. You never stop playing, you just take... Yeah, exactly. Practice fighting with them. Yeah, even if you can just practice, like, with the PvP. I mean, that'd be hilarious. A stun vault? That would, actually. I feel like if you're practice... I don't even know what a stun vault does, exactly. Like, would I just be, like, throwing everybody into, like, walls by using abilities? Is that what would happen? Because I actually don't know. It did teach me how my weapons rotation works. I didn't even know there was weapon rotation. I know you could like swap out weapons. I didn't know you could I didn't know there was actually a rotation thing for it. Oh.
If the killer is here for the Phantasm Games, they might become our enemies soon.
Exactly.
The Phantasmoon Games.
Did not know my swords are one of the most annoying weapon classes in the game, apparently. I mean, that's fair. I mean, depending on like what swords you have. No, you basically do a little damage but have the longest duration range as possible to stun lock everything on the map. Oh, that... Okay, but I guess that could be annoying because if you keep doing that, then like everybody's like running around trying to do things, but like all the stuff you can get is like scattered around the map. I can understand why that would be annoying.
Good thing Himiko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round?
I know, because they used it on me, and if you don't have backups, you will get staggered to the ends of the earth. That's fair. Sorry. I just muted my mic today to cough. Shit hits like a truck too. That's fair.
Forget it. I'm
Very
not
fair.
like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games.
He's lying.
You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon Games.
Maybe I should get back into League one of these days. Like, actual go back into rank. I keep talking about it, and I would like to do it. You know? Get the toxicity in that blood pumping, you know? Did Himiko let Grandpa hit yet? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, Grandpa Welt has lost his voice. His voice actor. I can't remember the reason why, but he's lost the voice actor. I think we're getting another one though.
It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himiko's
Hello,
guest
Fabled
house.
Coyote. Welcome in. How you
And
doing?
I thought we'd make some happy memories together.
Actually,
But
one of the things I don't understand
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
is... Okay, I know Himiko's like...
Now the main problem area.
I'm not great, but surviving. How are you? I'm a little bit crook. I mean, I'm a little bit sick. But like, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I mean, I'm doing a lot better since Thursday. Like, it's been a constant, like, not going higher, but not going lower. But like, it got better on Sunday, and then like better today. So I should be all good by tomorrow. Ah, yes. Oh god, the cheese slaps. Alright, Fabled, if you get enough points, if you get 150 points, you can throw cheese at me. It'll make you feel better. It makes everybody else here feel better. Ah, yes, the headpats. Thank you very much.
Now the main problem area.
How many did you spam? Oh my god, Lenaria, how many are you spamming?
Up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Crazy. Ow. Pardon me. Apologies. Yeah, one of those things, I kind of wish... Like, I understand, like, the story has to progress in, like, some form. I kind of wanted us to, like, actually be with, like, Himiko for the story. Longer. Like, we got Welt for Penacony. We've had Dan Hung and March for, like, Bellabog. And then we had March again for the Xian show with some of... What do you call him? Dan Hung. See, I thought about having a VIP redeem, but then I was just kind of like, I was on the fence of just being like, do I have a VIP redeem or do I not? I know some people do, but then I also kind of know that some people don't. And I was just kind of like flip-flopping between it. And I was just like, at the end of the day, I just thought to myself, I probably won't have a VIP thing. Or if I can get like a different, like 2 sets of VIP things, I don't know. Like, I was just working on something, but like, eh. Also, sorry, my apologies. I'm leaning back in my chair and it's causing my camera to... Hang on, let me just... Oh my god, come on, camera. Come on. Yeah, good boy. There you go, Mr. Camera. I just make it so many points. See, part of me thought about doing that for the funnies. But then I thought to myself, that seems kind of like, kind of mean. No, fish, don't give you... No, fish, no, don't barrage me with cheese. I mean, eventually I will be making a, the Twitch automated throwing thing. The moment I get paid, I'm going to get that. I'm going to set it up properly so that you guys can actually throw more shit than me that's not just cheese. But there will be cooldowns, because as fun as it is, all going to get this... It's on his payday. I mean, I could. I definitely could.
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon games in your stead.
Exactly. But yeah, I kind of wanted more Himiko for this one, because we had Welt for the space station and Penacony. We haven't had them very much in Amphorius, not until like the very end. But like, yep, exactly. The Twitch integrated throwing system, the tits. I want someone to make a new thing where you can just say titties. Twitch integrated throwing system. Wait, hang on. No, fuck. How do you spell titties again? T-I-T-T-I-E-S. So Twitch integrated throwing something. I don't know. I've gotta think of something. That'd be actually fucking hilarious. Yeah, no. Okay, so automod only flags things that it hasn't, like, if you somehow say a swear word where it's like you have like a capital, it's like, say if you're saying fuck in chat, and it's like capital F, and then you have like U, C, and then capital K, and then capital S, it might flag that, but it probably won't. Which integrated throwing interastral entity system? T-I-T-I-E-S. I thought titties had 2 T's. Sorry, 3 T's. The first T, and then 2 T's in the middle. Or am I wrong? Do I not know how to spell? Because if you're right, Fabled, if you're right, that's a good call right there. Yeah, see, exactly. Oh, shit, hang on. Oh. Trying to allow that. There we go. Yeah, see, titties. Titties. Yeah, so if someone types in titties again, it'll go. Someone types in titties again, it'll go. But yeah, so like, because when I first got auto mod, right? You know, because people would say like, swears. Hello, Frosted. Twitch integrated throwing the interastral entity system. Very nice, Fabled. Very nice. Someone get this person some titties of their own. That's crazy. Wait, how did that not go through? What did you say differently from the last time? Oh, because you... No, I think it's because you had the, fuck, what do you call it? The bottom comma thing at the bottom. That's probably what flagged it. If you manage to say, yeah, you put the comma. Automod, anytime you like do something slightly different to what you did before that was allowed, Automod will immediately be like, fuck you. You're not getting this past me, biatch. And then I immediately allow it, and then it's just like, no, thwarted again by the streamer himself. It should have been. Hang on, why is it not? Can someone else write in titties in chat? Just write titties. Because... how is this not working? I'm allowing it. What? So hang on, if I allow someone to say fuck, they can say fuck. But if it's titties... okay, that one, to be fair, was like a capital T. One of these days, I need to turn... I feel like... hello, Frost. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. Oh my god, man's going crazy with it. Nah, see, it's not... why is it not working? It should be working. We got... how the fuck is Saber managing to say it then? How is Saber managing to say it though? Saber's not even VIP. Wait, is he? No, he is VIP. Jerks. Maybe. Maybe. I was about to say you're not, but then I realized, hang on, you are. No, Frosted, every time someone says titties, you're allowed to, like, allow it. You're allowed to allow it. Okay, so... Okay, that would make more sense then, because it's usually the ones of the VIP store. Okay. No, Frosted, get in here and help me. Because now everybody's gonna keep saying titties, I can't keep allowing it. I need you. I need you and your, deaf skills of modding to get in there.
But, look. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back.
Hey, just think of it this way, okay? I might get a thing. Make me VIP and I'll solve all my issues and I'll become less annoying. No. 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 Yeah, I was gonna say, one of these days, so I'm trying to save up money, right? Because I want to get a new model, right? I've done some window shopping on VGen. I've done window shopping, right? And I've been looking at some of the models there, and I want them. Also, frosted. You haven't sent me that emote yet. Rixo should get a giant gig chad. A gig chat? What is that? What even is that? You're saying low? Do they want throw? Can you tie them like a bow? Can you throw them over your shoulder like a continental shoulder? That's crazy. No, I didn't forget about it, Frosted. I told you. Hey, you even said you would give me one of your gacha accounts. A Giga Chad. Oh, are you trying to say Giga Chad? Wait, are you trying to say Giga Chad model? Look, I'm actually saving up money to get like a fuck, what do you call it? Like a little like yeah, but I wasn't actually gonna take it from you, Frosted. I'm not that mean. Jesus Christ. No, we're getting something goonable. It will be goonable, and you will all like it. Hello, Court. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so what was I saying? Fuck. I was saying that like I'm gonna save up some money because I want to get like a small little like drawing pad thing, and I want it because I've got ideas, right? I've got ideas for a new model that I want to draw myself. I mean, I'll have to definitely practice, but you know, you're talking about titties. Okay, the model I'm thinking of won't have titties, but it could actually. I mean, fuck, it could if I made it more feminine. Could. Oh, that gives me ideas, chat. It gives me ideas. That gives me ideas. No, see, I've got ideas right now. They're in my brain. See, my brain cells are really good at like making up ideas and then I'll forget them the next day. Make a toggle where you have two models, one male and the other female. See, that's what I was thinking, but then I'd have to like, I don't know how I'd do it because like, it's like you make the male model, right? like you make the male model and then like how would would I just like copy over like that model to a new thing and then just like, you know, make it a bit more feminine? Like add titties? Like what's the goal of that? How would I don't even know how I do that. That's why I need to get something in practice, you know? Yeah, apparently Himiko. Yeah. Make male model, add titties, and voila. That's fair. Do you not know how to use hotkey tools? I do. I technically do. But I don't really use them that often. So, I mean, if I do this, oh, there we go. So I've already got some toggles. Like boom. I don't know what the fuck that was. Boom. That's what the fuck is that? I don't even know. Yeah. So I do have some already toggles. Okay, see, that's the thing. I tried doing that with an alternate model. Like, I tried, like customizing... Okay, this is before, like, my VTube Studios, like, crapped itself. When I lost, like, 2 models that I had made. Not made, like, I bought this model, right? And then I, like, customized it with chat. And the plan was, what was it? The plan was basically, like, we would make another one just for, like, another stream. Just for fun. And what ended up happening was I lost both models because, like, even before that, like, I couldn't properly get the hotkey toggles to swap everything over properly because, like, some of the things would still be from the first model to the same model, but, like, with different customizations type of thing. So it was... I tried getting it to work, it just didn't work that often, and, like, I got really annoyed. Because I'm trash. I'm trash. You thought I was woman, but you were wrong, for I am man. If man did... No, I'm kidding.
Mr. Yang said...
Honestly, I just like this model because, like, it was customizable, and I wanted a customizable model.
Curious. I really want to know too.
Maybe, oh, you know what I should do? Maybe if I do, like, recustomize the model, I should make it goth. I do like goth. Wait, shit, I'm going the wrong way. I bought the 2 Windtails one. Oh, I think I've seen that one. I believe I've seen that one. The facial structure and everything for most models is based around females and not men. Exactly. I don't like goth, they're so monotone. Roku, how dare you! You come into my house! I don't think a lot of them do. Unfortunately, I don't think a lot of them do, like, buff very well. Oh, I think the Suika model can. You just have to, like, customize, like, the actual body proportions.
You're here.
Holy fuck, he actually speaking! Hold up, I was wrong! The new voice actor is already here!
Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
I feel like he's trying a bit too much to sound a bit too much like, well, which is understandable, but like... All good, Fabled. All good. Go make that coffee. And bring us some too, please. It's autumn. And everybody needs coffee now. That's why I'm worried. Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me. Thawed out of an ice block.
Coffee has the opposite effect on you. I mean, that's fair. I mean, coffee has no effect for me. Like, I'll drink it because, like, it's warm, but, like, I'm better off just drinking a hot chocolate, honestly.
The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as...
Okay, so this is an interesting part. This is interesting. Pumpkin spice latte? That's crazy.
Parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko.
Hello, anime. How you doing? What do you mean, holy mid?
So who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death. My father was still off somewhere.
GG's, you got arrested. That's crazy.
Cosmos. Strictly
What do you mean, anime? Okay, anime, just because you don't like your gacha games doesn't mean it's not fun or interesting, okay? This part right here is actually interesting.
So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over?
Okay. This is Sampo, isn't it? Never mind, I think this is about to become less interesting.
Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine...
2 points of interest are staring back at him, I guess. That's crazy.
You right off the bat.
Would you consider cats fighting through the core of the earth interesting, or a mid-ass gacha game? I would be very concerned why 2 cats are fighting through the core of the earth. Exactly. Damn, anime got caught in the ads. How does that make you feel?
So, what was that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Quietly slip away, hide in the corner.
Hold it.
Ah, damn it. See, you say Mugenics looks fun. Well, like, I've seen some gameplay of it, and I'm just like, I don't see the appeal for Mugenics. Although Slay the Spire, though, that one I do want to play. That one I'm actually looking into getting.
And you are...
Oh, I'm Himiko's child.
Himiko, is this your child?
Yes. Grandpa!
Please stop making things worse.
Grandpa! I like how she's like, Grandpa, it's me, your granddaughter. That's what I did. I literally went, Grandpa.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait, who's the father?
That's
It's well.
enough.
It's well.
You are looking at my colleague, a new generation of trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express.
No. You're trying to make a point, but the point is, everything is opinionated. I enjoy this. It's, for me, this is fun and interesting. It's not about, like, gacha spender mindset. I just find this interesting and fun. You don't have to. That's completely fine. Because, like, what I will find fun and interesting, other people won't, but other people will. And vice versa. What other people find fun and interesting, I have no interest in. Like, say horror games, okay, for example. Take horror games, for example. I don't like horror at all. Like, at all. I'm willing to try it. Mainly, like, because okay. The only horror game I'm willing to try at this point in time is Resident Evil 9 Requiem. That is the only one. Full half what you said. God damn ads. Okay. Let me start over. Okay. Everything is, when it comes to this type of stuff, it's opinionated. You don't have to like it, but like to me, I find this more fun and interesting, not because of like whale spender mindset. It's just for me, gacha games are fun and interesting. Not all of them. Don't get me wrong, not all of them. Roku, stop staring at her personalities. Not all of them. Look, fuck, where was I? Everything is opinionated. But you find Mugenics fun and interesting. For you, roguelike games are fun and interesting. That's fine. But for me, roguelike games aren't that fun for me. I mean, I'm willing to give Slay the Spire a shot because I know that's a roguelike, but like I've seen some other roguelikes and honestly, I don't really feel like spending money to get them. While, say, another example is horror games. The only horror game I'm willing to actually get is Resident Evil 9 Requiem, but I'm willing to play that during October because that's, you know, Halloween, or Halloween month. Why are they invading your I mean, they're not. I mean, I can't zoom. No, you can't zoom in. Honestly, I don't know. You know, now that I think about it, I don't know.
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's daughter for a second there.
What do you mean? We don't.
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times.
Okay, see, I thought this was going to be something completely different.
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients.
I thought this was going to go completely differently, but apparently it's just not. It's just going to be like one of those things where it's like, oh, hey, Himiko just decided to make a grave for herself, like, just in case.
Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
A bit weird in my case, but like, what do I know?
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
Damn! Okay, Rusuke, you are a shit dad. Holy fuck.
Let's put that aside for now.
God damn.
Also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
Fuck is weathering curse? What is that?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
The dude, like, basically went into a room, and he just never left.
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive.
What's up, anime? What am I guessing?
The Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games.
Chicken butt. You're a chicken butt.
I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right.
See, I actually liked some of the theories that were going around beforehand, but like this is still I guess it's still kind of interesting how they're going about it, but like I I don't know how I feel about this guy just being like, oh yeah, absentee father who ended up in a room and just fucking locked himself in by accident or some shit.
I thought about contacting the Express. But what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead.
Could be you, probably. That's crazy, Roku.
So, Himiko, how did you...
Oh my god, just imagine, Roku, just imagine you go to the supermarket with a child and you accidentally just fucking leave him there. You're just like driving home, it's just like, have I forgotten anything? Nah, it should be fine.
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Damn, Himiko giving him the cold shoulder. You go, girl.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at
The only thing I don't forget on my earbuds, my phone, and my wallet, and maybe car keys. Okay, that's basically me. Actually, not entirely true. That's not entirely true. There was one time... Okay, there was one time when I was like getting ready to go to work. I, for the life of me, couldn't find my wallet anywhere. Because I usually like would put like my wallet and my car keys in the same spot. And then I just couldn't find my wallet. And like I was looking around everywhere for it because like I thought to myself, if I don't have my wallet, which has my credit card, it has my license and all that stuff in it, I can't drive, because if I drive and I get pulled over, I'm screwed. So I'm like running around trying to find it before like, because like I'm running out of time and I'm running late for work, and I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, I had to call into work like, hey, I'm so sorry, I can't come in because I can't find my wallet, which has like everything in it, and like I can't drive to work then. And like I felt really shit. And then I actually had to go down to like the place where you get your license. I had to go back down there, and then I had to go get a new license, a new card, a new everything. I was just like, bro, this is actually the worst. Got a new wallet, got a new card, got a new everything, and I'm just thinking to myself, oh, this is fucked. This is so fucked. And then, I think it was a couple months later, I was cleaning up my room, and I was cleaning up behind my TV in my room. It was a small one, and I found my fucking wallet, and I was just like, fuck me dead. I just thought to myself, I was so pissed at myself. Holy crap, thank you for the headbats. I was like, oh my god, this is the actual worst thing that could have happened to me. Second only to that one time an ATM ate my card, and I had to get a new one. During the holidays. I was so pissed.
Can we talk?
I was actually so pissed off.
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
No, she has not. How did it go behind the TV? Because I placed it there like an idiot that I am. You had an ATM eat your card once, but it was for your Canadian account while in the UK. That would have been fun. Yeah, look, you're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Oh my god. Oh, look, I've done some stupid things in my life. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. One of the times, like, I just thought to myself, fuck, the amount of times I've done a dumb thing. And I've just thought to myself, god damn it, why have I done this now? Because, like, the reason I went to, like, get cash out of the ATM. I was at a servo getting like fuel for my car. And then I thought to myself, you know what, I'm going to get some money out just in case if I need it. So I do that. And as like I put it in, I'm waiting for like I can see like my card slowly sliding out of the slot as I've like got the money out. And sorry, not as I got the money out, because it kept rejecting my card. So I went like, okay, I went to go grab it and it sucked itself back in. And I was just like, fuck. And then I was waiting for it to come out. And like it wasn't coming out, and I bent down to like look in there, and I was just like, I could see my card, but it wasn't coming out. And I was like, excuse me, like my card's stuck in here. Can you help me get it out? Do you have like a key or something to like open it up so I can get it out? And she's like, oh, I'm sorry, we can't because we don't have the keys for that. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, that's that because the ATMs are for a different company and everything. They need to come down here and open it up. And I was just like, you're joking. So I had to like get a new card and everything. I had to like, and then I thought to myself, fuck. And then I thought to myself, fuck, I need to like get monies. I have no money on me at all because I've lost my card and I've got to like cancel my account. So I've got to like, I quickly went to another ATM, did a cash deposit, got money out, and then I had to cancel my card and get a new one. It was the worst fucking thing in my life. Especially on a holiday. Oh, they don't ship cards internationally? Do they not? The ATM person was like, nah. Sorry. The ATM person was like, nah, I can't give it back. That's crazy. No, Saber, I've never become a gangster, Saber. Not once. I'm like, wish I have $3 there and I need it in my hand. Oh, what have you done a night shift for? Now I'm curious. Okay, I was gonna say, I know this sounds stupid, but is there a way you can just like catch a train over where you need to go, get the card, and then like come back? Like, I don't know, a day? No, Saber. No, I did not. I did not do any of that. What are you on about? I did none of that, sir. I'm not talking about catching a train. I'm just talking about catching like an actual plane or something. Just go there for a day, get what you need, or maybe just like a couple of days and then come back. You can do that, right? I think, possibly. I could be wrong. Oh, no, not train. No. I doubt they would have a train like that. I mean, it'd be cool. That'd be sick, though. Not a plane unless you're super rich. Oh, I don't know. I mean, if you're just catching a plane just to get there, maybe like a shit hotel and then coming back. Okay, fair enough. That's fine.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart.
Yes, Rusuhi, you are. You are.
What exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
You all keep saying the weathering curse like I'm supposed to know what that is.
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia?
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Made everything on this planet's surface within a scroll. It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. She was tormented by the curse for years.
Bro, what? That's crazy. Okay, see, some part of me wants to like say, just get like a broom handle and like knock it on the roof above and be like, oi, keep it down. Oh my god, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. I mean, it'd be fucking hilarious, but don't fucking do it. Oh my god. You imagine living in an apartment and just like above you just hear like the beds going squeak, 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 squeak. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. You could, I mean, you don't have to cock block, you just like knock on your own roof, the technical floor, and be like, yo, keep it down.
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father. I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
What if they're like me and then there's the one there? I mean, that's fair. I'm not making them feel bad about it. I'm just saying, hey, keep it down. People have got shit to do. And anime is now starting a battle royale.
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived.
Welcome back, Fabled.
None of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all. If I may ask a small favor.
Right, full over here. I'm not trying to kink shame. I don't kink shame.
Would you mind?
I just judge in my head, depending on the kink.
Daughter works.
I have coffee and I put some. Ooh, what pastries did you put in there?
Failed to give her all those years.
What type of pastries are we talking about here?
Better.
Truly a
They're the good
memorable
kind?
father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
Let's make some quick. Oh yeah.
Knowing look again.
You have good.
What kind of parent-child relationship are we talking
Ah,
about?
yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair
When I
enough.
was a
Fair enough.
child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment.
Like, just.
As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful.
That's crazy.
It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when
Wait, you have a. Oh, that's right. You do have a kid, don't you? Aren't you? Well,
we could have
that's
spent
crazy.
together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
Okay, how would you? Okay, unless you're doing like voice thing, how would you? How would they hear you though? Can they hear you like walking around downstairs or what? How thin are the floor?
I thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
It's not that thing, but trust me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Loud in what? Like loud in typing? Like are you like using like a voice chat thing to talk to us? Or is it like are you just like, how do you say it? Like, is your keyboard just going like? Japanese houses are known for not having privacy. That's crazy. Speech. Wait, are you actually using speech to text? No, please tell me you're not. Please, no. No, please tell me you're not actually using speech to text. No. Oh my god, no. No, oh my god, why? No. Bro, what do you mean? Please tell me you have the volume down low. Oh, you fucking. Oh. Oh my god. So I can't tell if Saber's action. I can't tell if he's actually. Oh my god, chat. I can't tell. Saber, what do you mean? Oh wait, you were talking about chat. I thought you were commenting on the game. No, I'm not talking about the game. No, talking about what Saber's doing. Crazy bastard. I mean, look, that's like, I don't have to be hot. Okay, see, now I feel bad. Because if they can hear you, if they can hear me, I'm gonna feel so bad. Oh my god.
Everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
How am I the...
I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
How am I the crazy student? Am I the only one who watched Twitch on TV? Yes! I watch it on my phone or my computer. I've got like some tabs open. Exactly. Alright, also give me like 2 seconds. I gotta quickly BRB for 2 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds, I'll be right back. I gotta make me a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Back. I'm back. What'd I miss? Like that too, but when I'm at house, I mostly have it on the TV. That's fair. I watch Twitch on my non-existent refrigerator. How? What?
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Oh, I call it memory. That's fair.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Right this way, big fella. Man apparently has a refrigerator, but it's non-existent.
This is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. Huh. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works.
I'm glitching right now. Yeah, because the block people upstairs.
And does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Do we even have a salary? I'm getting all my money from beating the shit out of things. Basically, we're robbing people. Oh god, Saber, please tell me. Stop using text-to-speech.
That's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop
Oh
somewhere.
my god.
What? No income?
Maybe they're just
Don't tell me that
done.
everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I wouldn't necessarily call saving planets volunteer. I mean, technically yes, but technically no.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like, I'm butchering the
Why is Welt not talking to?
Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
We spend what they cry over on a fucking flower, exactly. Why isn't Welt talking about this?
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Oh, thank God.
Good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, Welt's flexing. Man is flexing the amount of money we earn. Apparently.
Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you can hear them, then yeah, unless, you know, they're not, I mean, well, okay, this is gonna sound so weird. No, actually, no, I'm not gonna ask. No.
Don't you underestimate
No.
Himiko either.
No.
Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes,
Probably.
calibrating warp jumps, and
Nope.
technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Okay, I was gonna say, because, like, was it just the bed you could hear squeaking, or, like, were there actual other noises? I can't believe I just asked that. Oh my god. Like a pervert now.
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks
Okay,
to
then
Himiko's guidance.
maybe
and
they just, yeah, they
protection.
finished up.
She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, yes, enemy, I'm drinking. Ugh. Ow.
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himiko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
How did he get there?
We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar. No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well,
Wait, why the sound of rain noises?
good care of her
What does that
all the
mean?
time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himiko who's been taking care of.
Why does that man sound old as dust? He's not that old. Oh, fair enough.
What is he doing on the express?
Oh,
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himiko.
Mad? Why would I be mad?
I was like a chain
Mr.
smoker.
Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see?
Looks like she's about, like, 2 days.
Can show you.
She looks like she's about to murder something.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why
It
don't
looks like she's out to eat somebody.
Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Oh, same.
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
They left.
Why are there necromancers in your cat game?
That's the first time I've seen Himiko be that cold to anyone.
Actually, give me that. How much, Damn it. Oh, God, I really want him. I want Ashvale so bad. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Hello, shush.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
That was a terrible joke,
Come
my man.
on, everybody, do the whale
Yelps.
What do you mean you hate this game, Roku? What do you mean?
How could you be so careless? From the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Oh my God.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Really find horror games soulless? Really? I don't. I mean, depends on which horror game. I mean, which ones have you played? Because I've played Genshin and Star Rail. I know there's also Impact and ZZZ, but I haven't played either of those ones. I mean, okay. I know Genshin is... Okay, Genshin is probably one of the longest running runs because I got Impact, which I think is actually finished. I don't know if it's finished up or not. I have no idea. And then you have Genshin. Genshin is up to like 6 point something? I guess it just depends on how much you actually enjoy it, because sometimes the story, if the story doesn't grip you in, then it can be like just a matter of, oh, okay, this is, like some parts of the story you may find more enjoyable than others. But I think the other problem with gacha games like this is because each planet has like it has like every part has its own real story. I guess when you come to Genshin, like you always, like with Genshin, you always had the main mission of like, yeah, find your sibling, but then you get like all this side stuff going on, and then I don't actually know what's happening after that. So I haven't actually kept up with Genshin's story. But sometimes you just find that game where you just like, you get hooked on it. It's like, oh my god, this game's actually so amazing, and you just keep going, you know?
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Sorry, shush. You tried, shush. You tried.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
Completed Mondstadt Liu, and then I just left. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you don't... Look, sometimes you finish the first two areas, you gave it a shot, and if you didn't like it, then, like, you leave. Simple as that. Why waste your time on something you don't like? That's completely understandable. But, like, there may come a time where you do find a gacha game that you just really do enjoy. Maybe there's a time you just don't. Like, it's completely how you want to keep going about it, really.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe, and this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
Could be, could not be. Like I said, just depends. Okay, with Weathering Waves, if you've just started Weathering Waves, the thing is, the stories between 1.0 and onwards to like 1.9, then like 2.0 is vastly different. Like 2.0 and onwards is vastly superior to 1.0. Hey Mushi, where's the schedule? I forgot to put it up. I forgot to put it up. I will get the schedule up. I will definitely get it up. Sir, can I cook? Nah, I don't know how to cook. I'm terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't mind full in like an hour to put the schedule up. I have my pastries. Ooh! I know you reminded me, but I'm... In my defense, I went to bed at like 10 o'clock. Oh, I don't feed the mods, no. I give them like a little ray of sunshine here and there. Keep them going. That's about it. You're not in the shed, anime. You're in the attic. The VIPs are in the basement. There's a difference. I don't have a shed.
I mean, talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
It could be.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never...
There are no sheds. That is too open for you, or maybe like a flat basement if lucky.
Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please, don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
The shed, the attic, the basement, Fool just be doing whatever he wants with his emotes. Exactly.
That's right.
I don't have a shed.
The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye.
No fear, just sunlight, if he remembers. Oh my god.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Himiko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
That thing is automated, but the system is broken. It's forever dark.
Indeed.
I just can't be able to fix it, exactly.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death.
You're not wrong. I don't choose to fix it. You're not wrong at all.
During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single
Exactly. I'm too broke to fix it. Too broke.
The color of that toilet,
Too broke.
painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
He spends all his money. Okay. Okay, you know what? You're not wrong. But you're not right. You're not wrong.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
Yeah, you're not wrong again.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
He's not wrong.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use.
Actually, if you get a new model, you should get one that's just a pumpkin head and grit. See, funny you should mention that. Funny you should mention that.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
Yes.
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
See, you say that, but I feel like, honestly, either AHA would allow it just for shits and giggles, or they'd find a way around it. It depends. So okay, so this customizable one was about $200. The others are all around $200. It just depends, like, if you're getting something like this. Some of them, like, if you're just getting like a PNG one or like a smaller one, like, it's not as much. It's definitely not as much. But definitely not as much, but roughly 200, and then like, oh, just 200 USD. So it's like, for me, it's like 210, technically speaking, something like that.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more
It's a bit difficult to say. I mean, if you go on VGen, you can look up for yourself.
Even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
All good. The Twin Tails custom was about 140 US. Okay, some of them may be a bit lower, but usually they're all around like between 100 and 200, usually.
Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter?
Custom there isn't really an upper limit. Oh, is it? Okay, I'll have to have a look at it then.
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express.
Oh, really? Holy crap. Yeah, no, I've seen those models. God damn, they're... That's wild to tell you that. Okay, but in this case, it just means, like, you know, get off the planet, not, not like that.
So,
that's crazy.
as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
And somehow tell this bag of bones to get out of here. Here's the thing. I feel like because he disappears now, I honestly, the safest place for him probably actually would have been on the Express. Or needs to stop smoking. He has a I'm kidding. I don't even know what he does. He's a painter or some shit, right? I don't know. Honestly, you're probably not wrong, but when it comes down to it, I would definitely say, probably keep him actually on the Express. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking as well. He's probably gonna get off-screened later as well. That's what I'm thinking. He has a death flag waving around him. I could be wrong though. It may not be this patch. It could be next patch.
My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Or he can die from the 10-pack of cigarettes he's constantly smoking. I mean, look, he's not... I don't think he's actually a chain smoker, but, like, it's just how the voice acting is. I don't think he's an actual chain smoker. To my knowledge, at least. I could be wrong.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
I don't know. I mean, I don't make the choice. Sometimes, like, the thing is, from my knowledge, when voice actors do, like, a voice, because, like, some of them you can definitely tell, it's like, they simply, like, lower their voice or, like, pitch it up a bit or just do some other stuff. I don't know, it's hard to say. I guess maybe because he's older or something? I don't know.
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Unless he dies by murder. Murder!
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
I'm sorry, it feels okay. It's gonna take some time for me to get used to Welt's new voice because it's just it doesn't sound as old as the other Welt.
Yes, The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Why does he just sound like... Good question. I actually don't know. Wait, isn't that a Genshin character? It might be the same voice actor. I just don't know.
Of course.
Because they've changed voice actors, so... Well, not against them. It's just, it feels weird. Because it's like, it feels weird because you kind of get used to a voice actor and then like they kind of swap him around. Or swap him out. It's just kind of like... We know who his new No, I don't actually. Let me look him up. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Okay, Star Rail, Welt, new VA. Pardon me. Hang on. Fuck, doesn't say. Give me a second. Hang on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it. It doesn't. Oh my god, why does it not say? Well, it just says that his old voice actor, who was Corey Landis, has been replaced, but it doesn't say who the new one is. Why can I not find his new You want to join a sect? Do it. Do it. I'm pretty sure you get rewards and weapons and shit for that. Do it. Oh yeah, join the pranksters. Do it. Bro, why can you just not tell me who the new VA is? Jesus Christ, this should not be this difficult to find out. Also, aka pretty women. All the sect of Harlons, as someone put it. Aka pretty women everywhere you look. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a toughie. Go to where your heart desires, Roku. Go to where your heart desires. Yeah. Yeah, fuck, it doesn't say who his new voice... What is this man's name? Hey, I might be able to actually go into, like, something in the actual game and find out. I mean, sorry, Fable, I can't... Literally, Google is not helping. It just keeps saying that the old VA just keeps getting them replaced. And
including cartoons, comics, games,
it just won't give me an actual name for the new one.
They've cornered half the market.
You're of the Rat Squad? Yes, the Rat Squad.
That's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
You'll get their clothing, then leave? Nice.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
Very nice.
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantom Moon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantom Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
How can they not have his actual
We may be
name?
able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
That just seems like a very weird thing. Like, hey, you got a new VA, but like, what's his name? We don't know. Because you won't tell us.
You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous
Well, you keep telling us that the old one's been replaced.
You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
I mean,
Well
she
then,
might.
I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himiko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I mean, she's got a
I
point.
understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car!
Why don't you know what I just realized? Why don't they just call her Stell?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met?
Maybe the voice is
Starkey?
temporary, possibly.
Since we're getting chauffeured there,
Very
why
temporary.
not just come
Very
straight to
possible.
us? Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
She's lying. I claim my rewards. Pardon me. I'm slowly breaking eugenics with my confusion. Familiar necromancer building eugenics. Why? Stop breaking the game.
Oh, look! There's a
Why would you break
convenience
the
store.
chain?
Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
Persona! Yes.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
She's lying. She's gonna be so
We
long.
got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Mecha! Well, I know absolutely nothing about the situation surrounding it. It seems that there is at least a bit of controversy surrounding the new VA, having been doxxed from private emails, so it seems they don't want to be known who it actually is. Okay, that's fair. I think there was something about that I read, but I didn't know if it was like from the Old or new?
insane. Did you see the post I shared?
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
No, you can't lick up the Gundam.
Sorry, I'm not in.
Or the mecha.
Kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot.
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow, you are unbelievably childish. What happened in the newest issue?
Meow.
Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, chat.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
It was a battle. And we won.
Supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil. I can't believe the Department of Aberration
Why am I lagging?
is letting someone that dangerous.
Why am I lagging? No, the lag is real.
Her live stream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Asheville,
Would you like to learn more about the research society?
my boy.
Work and stress in your life crushing you?
So, this free?
This is the man I want
Rest assured, the
in my
only thing
team.
holding our research
Gotta make a
society
follow-up
closed
attack
up
team,
was a
and he's gonna be part of
your
it.
precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided for free.
Drunk. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing?
Passed away.
How are you?
And he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble...
How was games? What games were you playing? Hang on. Let me just shout you out. I think my mods are away at the moment.
How terribly sad. But the words he left
Oh god, I can't spell.
illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy.
Oh yeah, nice, nice.
Is that true?
Of course it's true.
I do have it.
Society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and
There
willing to
you
take
go.
dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill.
Which one were you playing? Resident Evil.
About how a streamer took over
Which one? About to finish Village and I'm replaying.
spread a mimetic virus through the internet?
You're replaying Requiem again? God damn.
Left a pile of corpses in its wake.
Not gonna lie, you don't like Ashevale?
May the
Really?
mercy of a
I think he's cool.
save us all.
No, Roku, don't eat the turtles.
Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing.
It's a good fight. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Following Aha's creed, we
I can't say no to that. If it's a good game, you know, keep playing it. I'm definitely gonna play it myself, but I'm probably gonna wait till like October. And I was also told to like, you know, play through like, you know, 2, 4, 6. And then 9. Turtles are your enemies. No, Roku, they can't be your enemies. They're turtles. Ah, that's true. You did too. All good, drunk. I shall. So you really don't like it? Is there like, is it just like his design, or like is it just you just don't know about the character themselves yet, Fabled? Because I think I've got somebody. I think one of like the 6 people who actually enjoy the game. That's fair. Thing is, it's because I think I technically already have a partner with it. I've done Resident Evil 5. I've been doing that with Pepper. That's the thing. Yeah, no, I just get a feeling about him I just don't like. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Because we don't really know a lot about... We know he's a Galaxy Ranger? That's about it. What was I playing through 5? I played through 5 last Friday and the Friday before. We already like finished it like in 2 streams. Because the games themselves, they're not long, and it was a co-op thing. So we're currently going for the DLC. I mean, look, I was leaning against not playing it, but then, you know, everybody was telling me like it's not really that like on term of horror. It's more horror is going to take you a minute to beat. Well, I know it's because Leon's one is 2, 4, 6, and 9. I'm pretty sure there's a remaster for 2. I could be wrong on that one though. But yeah, because like I wanted to play Requiem as my first Resident Evil game, but then everybody was like, don't do that because you'll be missing out on like a lot of lore stuff. And I was just kind of like, oh fuck, I like my lore stuff though. So I'll play through 2, 4, 6. Yeah, you were the one. Yeah, exactly. You were the one who told me that. But yeah, I'll play through 2, 4, and 6. Then I'll go 9, and then boom. Might as well play 3 as well. Which one was 3? Who has 3 in it? It's also mentions of 7, 8 in Requiem. I don't want to play all... Oh, Jill. Ah, right. Ah, Jill had 3. Oh, Jill... That was with a different partner because 5 had Chris and Sheva. And then I know Jill was mentioned... I mean, well, Jill's also in 5 as well. I don't know. Jill and Carlos is free? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. 2 3-hour streams to beat. Okay, fair enough. Saber, why are you dancing? Why are you dancing, Saber? Why are you dancing? Because I can dance, that's fair.
So too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the blood-stained games 15 years ago?
Yes. Wait, what? No, don't put a bomb.
Of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives.
Damn, that's
To
crazy.
escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association.
Who's going to go to the game after that expression?
Happy
Exactly.
Smile's predecessor.
I mean,
It's now been
people
well
will.
over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Ah, Detective Passerby Man.
Yeah, I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
No, I didn't. You're just a shit investigator. You're a shit investigator, Ashvale.
Pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter.
Dude, you are not dressed for any of that, my god.
I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this research society of happy smiles. But I'll stop there.
This man...
Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Is this guy bitching and complaining because he didn't do his job? He's bitching and complaining because he didn't even dress the part for it. He's dressed up too shabby to be broke. So, for one thing, like, dude, find some clothes that make you look like some clothes that are like worn and torn. Make yourself smell a bit. Maybe, I don't know, have some like fake scars on you or some shit. I don't know.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky.
Touching grass. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Grass Greens. Touching grass is a must. I repeat, touching grass is a must. but I'm allergic to grass. I'm allergic. That's actually true. I don't even know what grass is. When I go outside and I see grass, I'm looking at it like, what is that? What is it? Am I allowed to touch it? No, I can't touch it because I get itchy. Get itchy like all over my hands and my arms. It's not nice. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in.
Oh, so your next miracle will be execute.
I am here, therefore you are blessed. I am blessed? Oh, I am blessed by the grass itself. Chat,
Careful.
the grass has blessed me.
Is the herald of death. He's dangerous.
I have been blessed by grass.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me.
I mean, it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. Bless this pumpkin, for he is Gooner. Lies. Actually, you're not lying at all. I am a little bit of a Gooner. A little bit of a goonish here and there, you know. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of goon here and there, you know. Gotta like flex out the arms and the hands and the muscles, you know, all the goonery. I wonder who the I do wonder who like the Herald of Death is actually going to be.
Revenge killings or turf wars.
New character?
Usual for gang members to die like that.
I've now purchased a bigger avatar.
Psycho who kills for kicks.
And yet you're still smaller than some of the other avatars.
No matter where you
somehow
are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store?
Hello, March.
Oh, who's this?
This is Ashvale.
Allow me.
He's actually a tall bloke, I just realized.
I'm Ashvale.
Did you just set a bomb again?
You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we actually fought.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
We did, but...
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale? Why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
How is... Ross, how have you won 5 jump games? What?
Copy in the store, you know.
How? You just got here.
I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is...
How is everybody jumping around? What?
I can pay you...
They're not even typing in chat.
Times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
March, keep it sealed.
Because it was the last one on the shelf.
Oh, you moved to your laptop. Fair enough.
True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Using the controller with the extension or doing slash, you can. I know, but if you do exclamation jump, I should be able to see it, but nobody's doing it. So I'm always thinking like, try doing exclamation star dump, but with a space between star and jump. Oh, sorry, star and dump. Try that. Oh, right, you can use the control. I honestly forget you can actually do that. I'm not gonna lie.
Foolish friend of mine, the one who died. Today is his farewell.
Wee! Wait, what the fuck?
I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects.
Saber, did you just fucking yeet
He'd
me?
always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off.
Someone fling Saber.
After all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Nah, someone get this man. I will add 500 gold to whoever flings Saber.
Stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the,
Yes.
30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised.
Ah, shit, too late. Anime literally just saved your ass.
I heard you're the real-life inspirations for
That's
the
actually
characters.
insane.
Since you're here,
Anime literally just saved your ass.
trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Damn, it's a big battle royale.
Thank you both. Well, if Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us.
Is heaven a place in
As a
Honkai?
token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to
I'm curious.
the herald of death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you.
No, no, the bounty's still there.
Such a puppet.
Also, congratulations, Grass Greens, you just won a 500 gold.
Because when the masses see your
Technically speaking, you can still do it.
and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into...
I mean, if you put it in now, whoever does it first, whoever yeets him first.
Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, plans you have for this
Saber just flipped you. Oh my god. Oh no, he keeps doing it!
Like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective.
Wait, why is it not working?
It's
Hang on.
nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up.
Why is it not
We should
working?
get going.
Wait, why is mine not working? How the fuck are you doing this? What? What black magic are you doing? Why is this not working? How are you cheating like this? Nah, he's cheating somehow. I don't know how he's doing it, but he's cheating. I don't know how he's cheating, but he's cheating. Mass fire, what have you done? Oh my god, you just blew everybody up.
Here, RPC uniform.
Ow. Thank you for the slap. The cheese slap, drunk. Much appreciated. And yes. Oh, shit. Warframe. The weekly stuff's out. I still gotta finish off my, Nightwave. Oh, my lord.
This is the time we agreed on. No mistake about that. Maybe they got held up in traffic.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an
No, put the tomato down. Oh, Mecha! I'm actually tired for once. I'm all good drunk. Thank you so much for the raid. Go enjoy your sleep. Oh, you must go as well. That's all good, Saber. Go sleep as well. Go to sleep. Honestly, I must be putting in the commands wrong.
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
Byron. That's a bitchin' name.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
I can't just give it for. I mean, okay. I'll give you 250 for the stress. I'll give you 250 for the stress because I'm a nice guy.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Hello, Simba. Hello, kitty. Oh, it's a bitchin' car.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Yep.
Your ride is
So 50 gold for each time. 250.
Customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Yeah, say, can you fit?
I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely.
Pardon me.
Please, take your seats.
Welt's like, oh.
Is astonishing.
Welt's like geeking out.
Wow, that's one massive robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himiko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Man sounds so happy.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you. So please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me.
Yeah.
Explore while we wait for our new guide.
You know what I want? I want a mecha character. Not like we got Clara with Sarvog. I want an actual mecha character for us to use.
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far then.
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Engine of creation.
There's no way that's an engine of creation.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Sounds like someone's about to do that.
Really?
We're gonna have to fight it.
In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Come on, tell us. Tell us.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
Hello, Lucy.
My
What are you
days of
doing?
being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna take a photo.
Standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Oh, shit. Wait, God. Wait, what the fuck? Who? Who was that?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's
What are you
daytime,
doing, this?
and there's way too many people here anyway.
She seems so happy. She's like, ah. Oh. Quick, well, get the cane.
Who are you?
Why did you photobomb us? Ma'am, personal space.
Truly is a magnificent face.
Personal space.
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
She's blushing. She's blushing while she's this close. Personal space. Personal space. Please. I know we're blushing.
Am I too close? No, sorry. equate with personal space.
I can tell.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right?
She got like a mummy voice going on. What's going on here?
Show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Parallax Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
So, what brings you here?
Yes, tell us.
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone! Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
4:42. Okay. So in about 18 minutes, I gotta go feed the animals. So we're gonna keep going. And then I'll go briefly stop to go feed the animals and I'll be right back. But we're still going. We're still going good.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
I want souvenirs.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Parallax Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Parallax Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Parallax Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is
How much would they cost? Probably like hundreds of thousands of credits.
Wow, look at this.
Here's some good news. I've got lots of credits. I can probably pay for that.
No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
Now make him look like Optimus Prime and you got yourself a deal.
Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard.
Damn, she's like us for real. She's like us for real, chat.
Did you manage to
We
get
all
rich?
broke.
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
My apologies if you can hear my cat be meowing because he's hungry. Okay, what is it? 4:40. Okay, chat, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go feed my animals because they're looking at me like I don't feed them at all when I do. So I will be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. And yeah. Come on, Luce. Let's go. Probably hear one of them right now. I can hear my dog. Anyways, I'll be right back. Shouldn't take me no longer than like 5 minutes to feed them all, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Take this time to go get some food, drink, take a stretch, you know, all that good stuff. And I'll be back. Bye. That's good. I mean, Jesus Christ. Are there more barrels? Bro, he goes like a fucking It's not my fault. Oh my god. I gotta chill. I gotta like hold my breath for like 15 seconds. That'll stop it. Okay. Starting from now. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, we're doing it now. Oh my god. Bro. Bro. Don't you love it when 3 other dudes just emerge from your body? Wait, did she? Oh, they left. They just left. They just left. I don't know. I need to clip that. Wait, he died? The PK's on. Why don't you just like send more? Why don't you just send Mordred a thing? Mordred, send Mordred a DM on Discord. I'm pretty sure he's online. Shiver me timbers. Ain't no that word. I don't know if it technically counts. Oh my god, Morganth. You're looking very spidery. Smash. I mean, what? I didn't even see you redeem it, that's the thing. It's a nice dream that I would like to make reality, but like at the moment it's just a nice dream. Like winning Lotto. Lotto is an amazing dream to have. We did it!
No, you can't do that.
If I could actually...
Answer is, it's an asset I have.
It's acid, what?
It's an asset.
Oh, acid! I thought you said acid, I was like, the fuck?
Why not acid?
Jesus Christ, I didn't realize I was tripping balls that badly.
I mean, I think my chat was tripping a little bit last night.
They're always tripping.
Okay. 1 haunted minion, gotta do that.
Oh my god, that was it! Oh my god, you get his ass! Get his ass! Suck him up! Oh, yeah, Pennywise, like shit. Oh my god! I'm sorry, are we... Yeah! Smack his ass! Smack him! Get the shit out of him! Beat the shit out of him! Yeah! Enjoy internal darkness, asshole! We do be doing a lot of sucking off here, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We suck the enemies off, they suck us off, it's just, you know, mutual sucking. Mutual sucking. Same one again! Yes! Oh god! Oh, real quick, exactly. I cast Repel Made. Oops, someone beat me to. That's great. How dare you? You may not be able to. God damn! Drunk, you should know something. I ain't no giver. I'm a receipt. Oh, fuck, no, that's the other way around. I ain't no receipt. Not CDS is. Anime, I'm about to quickly BRB to go grab some dinner. I'm about to eat something real quick in like for a bit. I hate you. You see these nuts, big boy? I'll be back. Just that instant acceptance of just like, hey, why does God of War hate me? And it's just like, because you went to it, and he's just like, yeah, no, fair enough, fair enough. All right, zombie Plutomon, you chill? I wonder why he became a zombie. I just hit myself. Bruh. Abusing it, that's it. And so far nobody's abused it. So, you know. Everybody just abuses me in stream. But I kinda like it, so I mean. You had the emote. Where's the girl? No. Impromon's the spider. Hang on. Let me go on. This is the girl. That's the girl. Okay, I am back. I am Beckers.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young.
He's a vampire. Kill her.
Lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans.
Yeah.
Please.
What have you done? Tell us.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining, and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
Oh, yeah?
Like, this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
He's not wrong. Definitely not wrong. He ain't right either. Oh, hang on. Just say, oh my god, hang on. Give me this. Let's have a look at this.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
Why is there a Mecha Pom-Pom here?
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
But it makes no sense.
There's no copyright issue with this thing.
I was gonna say. Yeah, exactly.
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Bullshit, they look exactly alright.
King Pom-Pom and Pom-Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons.
They are literally the same character.
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Hmm.
I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Yeah, alright. Why not? We'll do it.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, hang on. I can fight something? What? What can I fight? Oh, wait, I can fight these guys? Why? Hang on, let me just do this real quick. Oh, it's this thing. I forgot about this. Oh, Lord. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Yoink. Is that everything? Yes, it was.
Man, and Megatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I wonder if like anybody's accidentally like just said like Megatron instead of Mechatron as an accident. I mean, it would have been hilarious.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Hmm. I keep thinking that like these things are going to like go ham and then we got to fight them.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Yoinkers. I wonder what this actual part of the story is actually supposed to be about. I'm pretty sure it's more like for Ashvale, but I'm not entirely sure what. You're the dude.
No way, you're Miss Raccoon. No, that's not right.
I'm Miss Raccoon.
From the Astral Express. Wow. is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online.
Probably a good thing.
I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
Funny thing is, I haven't even finished that that event yet. So that's spoilers for me.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I
Get your can, man.
for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
sorry. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a...
Sorry, buddy boy.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. Well, of course I know your bat could send us off flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat.
Oh, I get to use the mechas?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us
Yo, chat, we got to use mechas.
guidance and
I hope.
leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down. First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
I like how people like just fade out of existence when they're walking to a door. Why even have them walk towards the... Now I'll come back for that later.
This is Lux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first
A lot of words.
Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines. Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say,
I do like the background music
the
though.
first step is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia?
Making a wish for aha.
Sorry, but they're out of the service area right now. Actually, it's about drawing the physical form. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imogenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right.
Anime, why are you bombing?
Square one.
Why?
First step.
Why you do this?
Let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Yodo. Yodo, 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 yodo.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters.
This one.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
Oh, yeah.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
No.
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement.
Bomb is harmless, funny enough. It only just flings you and the other people around you. I know. It does. It really does. It's funny. Because I think when I've actually looked at like stream avatars, besides like having like the actual boss fights, there's nothing there about like saying like, oh yeah, the bombs will, you know, pop down and be like ba-boom, ba-boom.
You got that right. The fully automated Imogenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Skrullum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
Please
What do you just
get the blueprint.
It's not about the results.
I want my mecha.
But the elation we experience in
If I can actually get like mecha fights in this game, that's gonna be sick. Come on, mecha fights.
Oh, hello. But please.
Here we go.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Come on, come on.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Oh, come on. You know you want to be like at the front of this. Come on.
Follow my guidance. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the daybreak blade on the back. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Day. All right, everyone. I'm head.
All right, let's do it. Come on. Let's do it. Time to assemble.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife,
Sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it
No.
bravely.
Damn it. Where did this guy actually get? Quick, I'm going to beat you up. Hello, Moxie. Why are you going to beat me up? I'm innocent, I swear.
But it leaves no birds. And
I'm innocent.
that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
We. How you doing, Moxie? Welcome in. I'm not guilty. Ask anybody in chat. I'm a good boy who would never be guilty in his life. Yoink, 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 yoink. Wait, no, my coins! You're a gooner pumpkin who scams. I am like this close. What do you mean? What do you mean? Chat. I'm being... Do it! Play the Nikkei! Oh, look at that. Good! Play some Nikkei! How do I get in there? Oh shit. You're lying. You can play the game, you just have to believe in yourself. But the other side of your pillow be forever warm. I mean, to be fair, it's, what do you call it? I mean, it's autumn for me, so I kind of want it to be warm. I'm just saying. Oh. May you forever be unable to shake out the pebbles rolling around your shoes. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Why would you say that? No, that's just mean.
Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next,
That's just mean.
activate the mobile
I would never say something like that.
Adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Not deserved. That's just mean, Moxie. You're being a very big meanie. I would never be this mean.
The first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Oh, shit. Don't be a people. I'm not!
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
I would never. Just pulled a Torrid Riven. I don't. What the? Oh, Torrid Riven. Nice. Very nice. Oh no, a Riven is for Warframe.
Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Lux Corp.
It's a mod that makes your character stronger.
Now,
if you know.
final part.
Yes, you do.
Install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back and fire. Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall.
Yeah, some good shit. Some very good shit.
Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue.
Yoink.
What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Nyong.
A new hero is born right here. Step forward,
Gold.
little raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Chat, I'm about to have my mecha. Here we go. Oh, flashbang, but mecha. I'm about to have my mecha.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
See, this is why you play gacha games, to get mechas. Could you imagine if there was a mecha gacha game? Oh my lord.
15%.
I'd be a fiend for that.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be? That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
It looks like Alphamon, just without the cape.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
T-Rex!
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox.
This is gonna be sick.
Those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars.
I can actually.
Enhanced full body armor.
Oh!
Shield of evil. What a powerful strike.
Yo, this is actually sick.
That's our hero, Little Raccoon. This strike carries the hope of all citizens. Yeah!
Wait, but how do I get over there? Oh.
By an illegal building. City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero. Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pro worry about the compensation.
I will.
Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it. Do we press
This is actually sick.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
Damn straight it is. The Galactic Baseballer.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Dimension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning.
Chat, it's so cool.
As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
Power Rangers, or technically Kamen Riders? I'm not entirely sure. Pretty sure Kamen Riders came first.
Shadows of eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn! You can do it, friend!
Alright.
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises! This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planet Arcadia.
Nah, I'd win. I would win.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Alright, let's do it.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the Vengeance moon rises!
Oh, it's actual fight. Do I get to fight as the mecha?
Let the two of us see what you
Oh, we do!
Come on! One and only Trailblazer! Too slow!
Leave it to me!
Yo. This is actually so cool.
As expected of the Astral Express hero, so powerful! I shall bring judgment!
Boss, Greg, I'll leave the rest to you!
The honor is mine to cross blades with
Yeah, I think Kamen Rider is more the lone wolf type of Sentai. Pikachu. Okay, fair enough. Your luck is got. What'd you get? What'd you get? How's my holiday going? It's been going good, you know? I mean, last day before back to work, but yeah, it is what it is. Larkspur Riven, which is the strongest arc gun. But do you even do arc gun? Wait. Arc guns for like your arc, railjack or arc wing? Oh.
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching. Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility. Everyone's wishes. I've received them all.
Let's do it. For Arcwing Necromech, you can also eventually drop into regular missions too. Oh yeah. Oh, cutscene. No, this is the story. This is story.
You really got into character.
Like, have you heard of the Kuva Nuko yet? I don't think I have, no.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter.
Persona Phantom X.
What matters is your
I was actually super hyped for that game as a gacha game, but when it came down to it, like I wasn't enjoying it as much as I thought I would. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the Persona games and the Shin Megami Tensei games so much, but not as a gacha game. Like I just prefer them as the usual like JRPGs. Yeah, Warframe talk and HSR stream. Hey, I allow that. I allow all types of talk in any type of stream. All the time.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Exactly, Mushi. That's one of the most prized weapons in the game for how destructive it is as well. The Larkspur is like that. The Nucor is a single bomb. The Larkspur is full on nuclear. That's crazy. If he didn't, he wouldn't be able to push the gacha agenda as easily. That's a lie. A lie. I thought Kuva weapons were like extremely OP. To my knowledge, at least. I could be wrong on that. Hello, Frosted. Oh, you got your nappy in. That's very nice. Very nice. Frosted, have you played through the story of HSR? The latest one or no? Because like I don't want to accidentally like spoil anything because okay, well it's a good thing you missed something like extremely cool. But like you probably want to like But what do you mean you're still in Emphorius? Get to the story, son! How can you join my streams if you not get spoiled if you don't do the story?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle!
Anyone saying Kuva weapons aren't good at a blanket term doesn't push level cap? When you say push level cap, do you mean like level 30 on every weapon or?
It's the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Hello, Lonely. How you doing? Level... Oh, right. Still path stuff. I forgot. Because, I mean, build path is the point where, like, you actually need to, like, focus on your build proper. Or if you're doing, like, kind of the high-level ones. Remember when we used to Fury Crack back in Forest? Yeah, we did. That was actually some cool times. Okay, Frosted. Oh, wait, no. I don't think we can Fury Crack at the moment because you're not up to, where we are. Well, where I am. Because I want to Fury Crack on something in here, but I don't know if I can. I don't want to spoil it. All good, Frosted, all good. Thank you for the lyric.
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior. My
Oh, don't forget to send me the emote.
Are the ones I trust the most.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, her recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just plain hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Oh.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine!
I thought you couldn't do AFK stuff anymore in Warframe. I thought they got like kind of like you could get banned for that. I'm not entirely sure like the actual I know like I know a lot of people said you can't do a lot of AFK stuff as normal. From my knowledge at least, like I don't actually know if you can or can't. Because like I've seen like I go on TikTok or something like because I usually see like Warframe stuff. I get like on the Warframe for my For You page. And usually it's just like how do I say this? Misunderstanding? Okay. Apologies. Explain it to me in great detail, please. Okay, yep. Ah, okay. Okay, I got you,
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again. Casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. It's the Astral Express.
Just press 1 or 2 buttons every 60 seconds, whatever, and still survive and kill such a level. You might as well AFK. Okay, I mean, I get that.
Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us.
I'm gonna feel very bad if these 4 die.
My senior's so...
3.
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your...
I'm gonna say, because if something bad does happen to them, I'm gonna be so upset.
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers. If only we could have beaten the Nameless.
I can spoil it. No, don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely
Don't you
impossible, I
dare.
think. Ever since I converted,
I will take your mod status from you.
become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior?
I mean, you keep asking, do it else. No, don't you do it. I'm curious, but like, I don't want to spoil it myself. I'm just, you know, saying things out loud.
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero.
He's like me.
But when I
I'm
saw
joking.
how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong.
Oh no. See, I'm feeling death flags from him.
When I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
Please don't die in a blaze of sacrificial glory. No, if he does, I'll be so upset. Oh my god, that's how I can imagine them going out. Oh my god, no, they're all gonna be like afraid and then be like, you know what, we're heroes, we're gonna go in and we're gonna do this. And they die in a sacrificial glory fight or something. Oh my god, no. No, no. Oh, I can feel it. Moxie, what have you done? What have you done, Moxie?
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
I know, but you're the one who said, please don't die in a blaze of sacrificial glory. God, I'm gonna be so... I mean, like, they've already taken out Scott. God damn it. Belle's voice is deeper than I thought it would be. Yeah, they had a change of voice actors when was it? It was the writer, not the writers, the voice acting strike or something. They had there was a lot of voice actors like stopped voicing for a bit, and then I think at the end of it, like the voices for Stell and Kalis had to be changed. Oh yeah.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Yeah, it's not a bad voice. I do kind of miss the old one, but like the new one's also fine. There's nothing wrong with the new one.
That one's not bad either.
Oh, the rules are made to be
Yeah.
Fuck me.
It was the stars that first set the Nameless on their journey. And now, I can see that same starlight in your...
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we
Be up in
meet,
the chopping board.
I'll be a true hero just like you.
You're enjoying the mummy voice from Stell. The potential mummy voice from Stell.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think? You're only realizing it now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide. Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Perlux. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
Man, the story tells us so much about the past stuff in Fury. What stuff in Fury? What do you mean?
As an
Tell me.
IPC employee,
Tell me.
your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Ew. Just.
Over here! Over here!
Where are you? You guys see me?
And I watched the whole thing on the screen.
I was a badass.
Not only
Fighting other
did you
badasses.
assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed.
No, we're not spoiled, but like, what do you mean by then the story tells us so much about the past stuff in Fury? Like, what Fury?
Those were the days.
Tell me the Furies first.
Talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The secretary's office
I mean, no.
sent Agent Feld here.
Tell me the spoils, Turboy. I wish to know spoils. Not spoils. No, wait, no. Oh wait, so you can't tell me the Fury. Okay, don't tell me anything then. Okay, I will not be told anything then.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Is that... We couldn't have gotten scammed.
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building?
No, I know. Okay, see, but here's the thing though, Mushi. You're teasing me. You're teasing me with some good shit here, and I'm getting tempted right now. You gotta stop tempting me.
Real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Meow. Meow. Oh wait, hang on. Go inside.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Oh. We're floating! Ah, flash! Oh god, the lights! They burn! Oh, this is sick! Oh, no, go back, go back. That was cool. Now it's just boring.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir.
I understand there was
Ma'am.
a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to...
What is she?
The Herald of Death.
She is... Wait, what do you mean? Like, she's a character that will be released soonish? I think in the next patch or the patch after? I'm not entirely sure. Maruna drops this Wednesday? God damn. She looks like an android. I don't think she is. My knowledge, at least.
Citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of a...
But she does act like one. I can see what you mean.
In an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities.
Does she? Hang on.
As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia,
Oh, she might.
inescapable
Hang on.
responsibility for the safety of this world.
Oh, she is. Okay, I was wrong. My apologies. She is an automaton. My apologies. She is an android.
As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantom Moon game.
I wasn't paying attention. I just thought they were like just design choices. I didn't realize they were mechanical bits.
Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantom Moon games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon games?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon games with me?
You're so funny. I'm sure this is not my bias. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I am a robot jellyfish. Of course I love other robots and ones that are watery themed. Oh yeah. Maybe you should pick up Honkai Star Rail and go for Pearl. It'll be fun, I swear.
I win. I'll give
No, don't do it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it.
And ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Good. Good. Very good.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it. I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea.
Well, yes and no. Technically speaking, okay, with Castris, right? A lot of people didn't like Castris when she came out, primarily because of her global passive. Which basically meant that even if she wasn't on the team, if you had her, essentially, if your character died, they would come back with like 1 HP. Which means you had another shot. Now, everybody basically made a huge uproar about it. There was no point, because if you really had a thing about it, either A, you didn't pull for her at all, or B, if your character went down, they brought back up with the global passive, just restart the fight. Simple as that. That's what you'd have to do in the first place anyway. So, other than that, I mean, yeah, Castris is still technically fairly strong for the meta we've got going on now, but she's very heavy investing. So if you didn't invest in her before, there's no point in doing it now. There's still other things you can do. Okay, apologies. She's really strong. Really strong. My apologies. Not fairly strong. Really strong. My apologies. But she's only really strong if you actually have her actual, like, team set up. If you don't have that, then she's not as strong as people make her out to be. When you say that I hear about Silverwolf, what do you mean by now? You mean like Silverwolf coming to standard banner if you lose your 50-50? Because yes, I did. Yeah, okay, to be fair, that's every DPS, yes, but like... You know what I mean? Look, is she strong? Yes. Can she technically bulldoze her way through meta at the moment? Yes. But the way it's going, she may not be able to do it for that much longer. If Elation takes over as meta, you may not be able to do it as much as you think you can.
To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute.
It just depends, because we've got Evanissia, we've got Silverwolf. Thank you for the follow. Will only follow bottoms. What is this? What is this supposed to tell me? Am I winning? Yes. But I think I just learned something about myself today, so... They won't power creep units like Castros are finding that quickly. No, probably not, but I reckon... No, that's a lie. I mean... Okay, maybe not too much of a lie, but... Oh my god. Not too much of a lie, but like, you know, I'm at least a power bottom at least. Come on. To me, Elation feels like a revamp of follow-up attacks. Probably. I mean, with Ashvale... Ow. Thank you for the tomato in the face. I love it. With Elation... Because my... Oh my... With Elation, you're not wrong, but like, when it comes down to it, because I've only got Yao Guan, I don't have Sparksy, I'm going for Ashvale, I'm going for, what's his face? I'm going for Silverwolf. I don't know about Blade just yet. I know Sparksy's already getting a rerun, so I'm probably going to pull for her as well again. But when it comes down to it, like, I'm not entirely sure how Elation's going to go until like I can fully build out the teams. Silverwolf really wants Sparksy, supposedly. Well, from my understanding, with the Elation characters we're getting, I think Evanissia wants Yao Guan, but Silverwolf wants Sparksy. Like, they don't always, like, some of them are like put together for different characters, but they're not going together, if that makes... You can't... Making like a pure Elation team won't be as helpful as, say, doing like a... Like how Sparkle's full Quantum team was kind of viable. Not really. But Sparkle got her update, so she's good now. She's better. Yeah, we still need a sustain for it, so yeah.
Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like, once we get like a sustainable Elation character, great. But, like you said, how do I say this? I'm trying to think of the words to say, but the words aren't coming to me, and it's actually aggravating me a little bit. I don't know words. Fuck it. I don't know words, apparently.
This would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps AHA could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will AHA agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt. This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Hang on. Oh, they actually owed the Express a debt. That's actually hilarious. To be fair, they did blow up the train. So, I mean... solely for the sake of fun, I have on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby having received the... I've got... Oh my god. Leviathan tooth? I'm sorry, what? 2 Leviathan teeth? Organ dragonflies? Trimmed conductor's outfit? Oh my god. Who, honest to god, why would Akavilli actually even let Aha on the fucking train? Bro. Seriously. Also, ad break apparently in about 5 minutes, chat, so just, you know, prepare yourself for that.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands.
Oh, is it? Nice.
Probably.
Pom Pom's like, could you imagine if Pom Pom was actually Aha? For the memes.
You want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Why would we? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but Aha would be actually the worst choice. It'd be funny as fuck, but like... Oh my god, it's fine. It's fine. We can work something out. Hopefully he doesn't, you know, blow us all to pieces.
Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
Ah, cool. Alright, assassinator right here, right now.
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
A Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets.
Yeah, I've seen her hands. Yeah, it's actually...
Perlux Corp among them.
Here's the thing. It even says, can an Intellitron join?
Wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
Yeah, she's definitely an android. Because, look, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. Yeah, an Intellitron. That's what they call the robots in this game, usually. Oh, sometimes it's robots, sometimes it's Intellitrons. What do you mean? I'm too goon-brained. That's crazy you would say that. How dare you? You come into my house and you call me goon-brained.
I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express.
Absolutely crazy.
The smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do
Hello, Cards.
everything
Thanks for the
in my
head pat
power
and the
to
cheese slap, I
fulfill my
guess.
partner's wishes.
Yeah, coming to your house telling the truth. How dare you? You're here to recruit us. God damn.
Told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together.
Yes, happy Easter.
The Astral
It's
Express
Easter time.
is our lone supplicant.
Well, actually, Easter time for you guys. I'm pretty sure Easter's already passed for me. Easter was yesterday for me, I think.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style...
Oh, yeah?
Exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
I'm keeping you here, Moxie. You can't leave. You have no choice. Wait, do your weeklies. Weeklies on what? What game are you playing? Hang on, which gacha game are you playing? Is it Wuthering Waves? You're not playing Honkai. Yeah.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Xianzhu's hands.
I see.
Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
That's fair. That's very fair.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion
Pardon me.
changed. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
An IPC senior executive.
Thank you, Codes. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Much appreciated. And I shall stay hydrated, I swear. I swear I'm a good boy who stays hydrated.
Personally, it certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized.
Good night, Codes.
Twice over.
Ads. Damn. It's crazy. I know, right? Absolutely insane. I get sense. I can't even stop that. Like, once you become affiliated, I don't think you can stop the ads. To my knowledge. I think you can, like, shorten them down. I'm not entirely sure how it works, actually.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas.
You do art.
At the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out.
They must have taken inspiration.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
I mean, Hycelian's also, but her voice is very tight. It sounds like she's trying to suppress her natural accent or something. It doesn't sound great. I don't mind her voice. I think I understand what you mean. I don't mind her voice. I like it. It's soothing in a way.
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
The ribs. Yeah, she's got a pretty good design. I do like the water stomach thing they got going on.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is
I only saw Railfest and it was like,
with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars.
Yeah, let's go to the Railfest, guys. It'll be so fun. The Fest of Railings. Who wants to go to the Railfest, lads? Railing.
Trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good?
That's crazy.
Walking targets.
You're not wrong. The power bottom enjoys the Railfest thing.
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Ow. Sorry, I'm cracking my wrist at the moment.
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Do, 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 do.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Oh, adventuring ship. Yay!
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventuring's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Railfest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each
So lovely.
tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up.
I actually think her voice actor and his voice actor are married.
Be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family?
Damn, that's crazy.
Why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Damn. Damn.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
These players are struggling for their lives.
No wonder. So that guy was
I wouldn't say that. I mean,
give or take.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
The technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even
You can
if
see the
serial
stretch?
killer
No, you
dies
can't.
in
Can
his
you?
life,
No, you can't.
He's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Eonic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it?
I mean,
Deal.
I just feel like it's just a skin-tight shirt he's wearing. I feel like it's just a skin-tight shirt. That's why it's stretching on him.
Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
It's a feature, not a bug.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Bana, shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
He might be a little upset. Just a tad. Just a little bit.
Knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here. That isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival.
Yeah, it's a nice outfit, isn't it?
2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people...
Yeah, his eyelashes are alright, I guess. They are kind of long.
The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration...
Yeah, I do like what they do with the,
and those directly involved in the Herald of
how do you say it? The,
I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to research...
The fashion sense they have for this game is actually pretty good.
Games.
Pardon me. Yeah, the fashion they do for this game is actually fairly good. Weathering Waves does a pretty good job of it as well. A lot of gacha games do.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
It's hard to like find games where the fashion isn't great
After all,
in gachas.
murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away.
Oh, my bias, I only like you. Ashvale crushing it. Yes, yes. Yes, she is. I do like his get up. It is actually nice.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
No, I want his hat.
Before he died,
I'm gonna eat his hat. I'm gonna eat it, and then it will be mine.
He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
You need a gajillion cells for your horns and horns. Oh no, I'm not planning on wearing it. I'm planning on eating it.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting?
Still have a bit to go through. I might have to stop soon.
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting.
May have to stop soon. I'll have to do like another run of this probably next
Her name.
Or this week sometime. No, you will not be freed. I refuse to free you.
Isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV?
Not even 5 hours. Bite me, Mushi.
Academy too.
We'll see how far we get.
A little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Oh.
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too.
No, you're staying in the attic.
Whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
A lot of words.
Dovebrook District new
I kind of wish she was a playable character, but she's not.
Public recruitment and mental healing seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Yeah, you'll try. My leg's too
And
thick.
she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma, the very site of 2 bloody incidents.
No, they've done that before. They've had a character with an actual, like, unique design from the other NPCs. It's just you can't play as that character. Actually, technically they have 2. But we're hoping that one of them will actually become available to play as a 4-star eventually.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
Huh?
I want more happiness.
The fuck did I just hear? That is a crazy sentence.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her
Alright, Cherry Boy, I heard that too.
Unless
You hear yourself. No, I fucking don't.
for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy
Ow,
enough.
ow, Pepper, Pepper, stop it.
Leaving
Pepper,
no intact
Pepper.
body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign
What do you mean, sneaky?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends,
Going live after bedtime? What do you mean?
someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside.
Aren't you still on vacation?
and do what
Or are you already
needs to be
back?
done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
You forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners.
Oh, you've got work tomorrow. Same.
Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Meow meow.
Called into another chat with
It's
the
gross. I know. I feel that.
Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house.
Why does he sound like Sampo?
It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels.
Check what out?
When Emma left me,
What am I checking out?
you must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
What is that?
When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never
What is this?
understood how
What am I looking
lucky I
at?
was.
Oh, this is a Schlem. This is Slempy's thing, isn't it?
Miss Foolish. Yesterday,
Oh, yeah.
during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be
Jesus Christ, what are these two talking about?
Hey, did you two hear about the
That's actually terrifying.
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Allah.
Oh, what is that?
Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that.
That's adorable.
Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Do, do, do.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Am I living in Caelid right now? What do you mean, am I living in Caelid? What does that even mean?
Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is close to me. I'm not even considered
The whole west of Australia is just straight red? No, I'm not living over there.
in the society.
I'm not in the
No one
west.
cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Oh yeah, the robots have feelings in this.
You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you. Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will.
Ushi, how dare you?
No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Ow! Why must everybody throw cheese at me? There's, you, oh, I did not mean to do that. It's technically a cult, but it's not a cult, Moxie,
The star of
technically.
the show doesn't show up soon.
No, you're not chewing on my leg, you're staying in the attic.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Foolish.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark.
No leg nom. Leg nom bad.
But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantom Moon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chat.
Not sure why when I hear her name I hear foolish.
Under that crimson
Well, it's full wish, so I mean if you say it quick enough. What did the Herald of Death even do? So the Herald of Death, in the story so far, we found out that about 15 years ago in-game, the Herald of Death was a participant in the games, and they went to a school and killed like 15 people? Well, they killed a lot of people, essentially. But they also went to a school and killed a bunch of people there as well.
All that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room steeped in silence. And a wound.
You wish you had VIP here? Why?
That would never heal. Just
I don't know if there's like an actual count of how many people they killed. I don't think it was in the hundreds.
made me shake.
But
uncontrollably.
I know it was quite a bit. It's like double digits at least. It was definitely double digits.
I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady
Pretty cool, I think.
Aid Society knocked on my door.
Could be.
She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile.
Or I'll end up like Frosted and end up watching you for 100 days consistently.
The Master of Elation.
Oh, okay, never mind. It was 146 people. My apologies, I was wrong.
Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying.
Yep.
Lending
a lot of people.
Hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts
lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
Reset is so. Go do your weeklies. Go do your weeklies. I probably won't be on that long. Probably like another 20 minutes at most.
Questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled?
Go do that, Pepper.
How long has it been?
You're not in the attic, Moxie.
From the
And thank you for the lurk.
heart. Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you. And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have
I
your
don't know.
resume rejected again and again.
No, I'm not, Mushi. I have work tomorrow.
You were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija, did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should
Fish
have
post work.
cared
I can't call in sick, unfortunately.
around your heart? One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile.
Not gonna lie, this woman's been yapping for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Miss Foolish! Please! Tell us how to be happy!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means.
I know, I was gonna say, she's been talking for fucking ages. My lord. She has been talking for a long time. I'm sorry, but this is a yap. This is a yap session right here.
Help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself, and Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for
Man, still have time, just cult talk.
we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
I figured we were still gonna do the DLC for. I reckon still do the DLC for Resident Evil 5.
Build. No. Rebuild. A world where smiles never fade.
And then I can probably do it for a little bit. Unless you, it's up to you if you want to do the DLC or not. I mean, we have it, we might as well do it.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Oh my god, she's talked for so long, bro. That was a lot of fucking talking. Oh my god. I didn't know if I want to keep going because that was a lot of yap. That was like, what was that, 10 minutes of fucking yap?
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims'
Well, together,
families.
their DLC is like an hour and 30 minutes. Oh, that's not too bad.
Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald?
Pardon me.
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
Because necromancy or something like that, I reckon.
A demon? He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed. Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed to let him get away, and that's why he's back again now!
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die, for even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that is terrifying.
Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death.
That is haunting.
Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us. Infect the Phantom Moon with happiness.
Silence!
I say, calm your shit, people.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantom Moon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
Probably gonna have to finish up after this one, unfortunately.
But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Because there is a lot of yap. Oh, hang on, who's he looking at? Who's that? Why are you looking at him? What did you just mouth to him?
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be. Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What is this edging content? Who knows?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree.
We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers,
Get an
suits,
edge.
students, the elderly, and even mechatrons.
We all are, by the way, Ashvale talks, I'm not even gonna lie.
Enthusiasm. I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go
Pardon
get
me.
an autograph from our heroic film star.
Alright. So from here, I do believe I'm gonna have to end. Because 5 hours. Currently 7:10. It is time for your boy to finish up. I don't even know who. I'll probably raid out to somebody. I don't know who I'll raid out to, but yeah. So this is the Discord. If you want to join, you can. If you don't want to join, you don't have to. Have I done my endgame? I've done some of it. I don't think I've done all of it though. Let me check actually. Yeah, that's the Discord. If you guys want to join, you don't have to. If you don't want to, it is where I keep my schedule though. Don't end. No, I'm ending. I've gotta like do like one more for pure fiction. That's about it. Who should Don't you dare. What are you gonna do? Mushi, you can't do nothing to me, sir. Can't do shit. Oh, is she? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, they are too. Yes, we're going to be very evil. Alright. We're gonna read out to Moxie. Oh, that is not how you spell the name. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Where's my thing? Well, don't forget we were second is this week. Oh, second anniversary. That's right. I can't remember what's happening with that, but you know what? It's fine. Anyways, I'm gonna get the schedule set up. I'm gonna talk to Pepper about possibly doing Resident Evil 5 and then maybe something else on Friday. I'm not entirely sure. Possibly Resident Evil 6 as well. I'm not entirely sure just yet. Probably get back into Clair Obscur because I haven't done that in a couple of weeks. And I might take the week off Nikkei for this week. Or maybe Warframe. I actually might take the week off of Warframe. I'm not entirely sure. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. I will figure something out. Anyways, that's the raid message. I will see you guys later. Bye bye.